Okay, and continue. And good evening. Welcome back to My Summer Car. So, goal for today, try get the car registered. Technically should be doable within 4 hours, but I'm not 100% sure that I can actually do it. So it's probably going to be the entire day just trying to get the car registered. Like, the biggest problem I have will be tires. Right, we were in town. Okay, good, we still have the van. What do I have with me? I don't remember what I bought. Okay, one thing I did do since the last My Summer Car stream is I looked up where the wrecked cars are. And annoyingly, they're all on the opposite side of the map from Litari's. Like, one of them's just down here. And the others are out near where our house is. But first things first, we're going to get the tires. We're actually going to pick up the tires from the mansion. And use those to assemble the car. And on the way, we'll pick up the empty rims. Will I? Okay, yes, we'll get the empty rims and we'll put the regular road tires on the GT rims. That way we end up with our general day-to-day tires on the road rim, the GT rim, so it looks nice when we're just driving around. And then we can put rally tires on the Steelies. Okay, I think I need to wait for the bus to come past. Do I? Yes, I do. Right, they updated the AI, so they will avoid you. Now, I'm not going to be able to tow it today. But the wrecked Satsuma should be down here, according to the map. And I want to grab the spare wheel and the center console from it. Where are you? Yep, here we are. Spare wheel, which should have about 60% condition on it. So it will be usable, at least for assembling the car. It won't be usable for registering the car. I'll have to get the tractor down here, up here to tow the actual wreck, but the center console, which looks a lot better than the stock one. And I don't remember if there's something else here. Is it just those two? Yeah, just those two. So, since I'm fairly early in the game, I'm actually going to take the risk and try get past the wasps. I mean, it should be easy. I know how to do it. But it's still a risk. So we'll get the GT rims first. Drop, and then head to the mansion. Grab the rotted wheels from the mansion, and then drop off the GT rims at Litari's. That sounds like a plan. So I should just have enough money to buy the cheapest tires that we can then use to get the car registered. I might want to spend some time at the strawberry fields though. Top up my money. Yeah, my neck always gets me. Because I can't shrimp anymore while streaming. I have to sit up. Okay, have I driven past it? Actually, no, I don't think I've driven past it yet. I'm just trying to remember where the GT rims are. I forget things so quickly. Until I'm reminded. Have I driven past them? No, it should probably be around here-ish, I think. I mean, if I reach the mansion, then I've definitely driven past them. At which point means I'll have to turn. I think that's the mansion right there. I've gone way past. Damn it. You know what? Let's see if we can get past the wasps first. Then backtrack. Now, first things first, open the door. I failed. I guess I'll have to use the beer case. There we go. Now, try not to get stung. Because if we get stung, we die. Wasps. Just stick right up against the wall and you should be good. Yep. And now we have our tires. Shove them through the window. Or I can just throw them out this window. And then I can jump out this window. Because, well, this game has no fall damage, so... And I mean, if it did have fall damage, it would be rage-inducing. Because of how often you get launched into the air at random times. Okay, we have wheels. This should be technically enough to get the car rolling under its own power. Now, we've got to go back, get the GT rims. Unless I want to put the new tyres on these rims. Problem is, if I do that, I won't be able to build the car in the meantime. I mean, I could build it, I just wouldn't be able to have it rolling. Okay, GT rims, here we come. So there should be a shed off the left-hand side. I'm guessing after the dance pavilion. So here's the pavilion. Now we're looking for a shed on the left. Probably in a field. Well, actually, it will be in a field. Probably there. That turn off. No. Is it? I think I'm seeing things. Yeah, that turn off. This should be the turn-off that goes to the big man that you gamble with. And the tyres are in this shed. Well, the rims are in this shed. Just sitting on a piece of wood. Honestly, I hope I'm early enough that I haven't, well, that Fleetari hasn't closed yet. Because that would basically ruin this whole thing. Because once I get back home, I'm not going to have the van tomorrow. So I need to get as much done with the van as possible. So, like, if I have to come out here again, it will have to be with the tractor. Body and soul. Part of me wonders if I should try and get the computer as soon as possible on this run. Just so we can just try that out. And part of me does want to get it. Just so that we can do things on the weekend that don't involve leaving the house. And will be something else other than watch TV. I mean, I need to save up 6,000 marks for that. Well, 7,000. Which I admit is doable. Okay, he's still open, good. Hopefully he stays open for long enough for me to do this. 2, 3, and 4. The GT rims.
Terve, terve!
Right, we only have a 10% discount at the moment. Tires. Can I? I can't afford them. Damn it. Okay, we can't afford the tires, so GT rims stay there. I guess registering the car is going to be a bit of a pain. We can't do it until we have tires. And we can't use the dry rotted tires. Okay, we'll go home, finish up the car. And we should get the job to chop firewood, which will give us 3,000 marks. Which will give us enough to buy the tires. Well, actually, we'd be able to buy the good tires with that. Instead of the cheapies. But I'd rather save the money so I can buy other things. Because we're going to need a lot of replacement parts for the cars eventually. It's Wednesday, so the PLU should be sort of close, but I'd leave it till Thursday for it to be sure. Not that we can sell it all anyway. Right, that's what we bought last time. We bought the juice bottles for the PLU. Okay, so problem with the car, we're only going to have 3 good tyres. So it's not going to be drivable. Trying to remember how long it was. There's an internal timer in the game. There's a randomized amount of time from when you get the van first to when Uncle loses his license and you get the van permanently. I'm just trying to remember what that timer is. But then again, I suppose the time is more important because that's when you get the truck and can do larger, more consistent work. Actually, you know what? The wrecked cars are available again. I could drag one of those to Fleetaris, get the money, and pay for the tyres straight away. That'll work. Let's see, do we have a beer? A beer? What? A bill. I mean, we do have a beer. And we do have a bill. A bill. Yeah, how much is it? 6.5 grand. Okay, get everything out of the van because it's going to despawn anyway. It should be courteous. Courteous to the video game characters. Don't want to get bad karma. I know it's not programmed in, but I'm just going to return the car. I mean, he'll come over and take it anyway. But I'm going to give it back. Okay, so we have a set of tires. They're not in good condition, so we can't exactly drive on them. In fact, 2 of them will blow up the moment we try. But they should be good enough to at least get the car up. Of its... whatever you call it. Of the brake rotors. This should have the juice containers that we need for the kill you. And something else probably. I don't remember what I bought. Yes, pull it all in one drag. And open the shopping bag. Yep, just the juice. So I'll need to empty these out, but that can wait until tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have a vehicle that we can go sell these tomorrow. Actually, you know what? Yes. Yes, we will. Because tomorrow we'll take the tractor out, go grab one of the wrecked cars, drag it to Fleetari's, and we can sell these on the way. Okay, rest of the day though, try and put the car together. Actually, we might be able to give enough fuel to try and get it to start. Because the engine is together. And I haven't put coolant in it yet. I did put the oil. I think I put... Did I put the spark plugs in? That'd be hilarious to be the reason why it didn't start last time. That there's no spark plugs in the... It doesn't have spark plugs. I tried to start it without spark plugs. I mean, that explains why it didn't start last week. Spark plugs. They're kind of important. Damn it. It didn't go in the one I wanted it to go into. Get in there. I see the hole. Go in the hole. Why didn't you want to go in the hole? Come on, go in your hole. Gonna be annoying little spark plug. Get in your hole. I dropped it. Where did it go? Right there. Why wouldn't you go in your hole? Okay, I'm gonna bolt the others in where there's the toolkit. And hopefully it's just because these are in the way. Come on, why do you not want to go in? I can't start the car with 3 spark plugs. Can I move one of the others into that spot? No! Will you go here? I mean, you'll go there, but not there. Why won't a spark plug go into that spot? Is the electrics in the way? Ah, come on. God damn it, if I can't put a spark plug in... Okay, good, the battery's not dead. So... I don't think there's anything I can do if I can't get a spark plug into the damn hole. Why won't you go in? Hmm. Reckon I can start it with 3 cylinders? I mean, it should start with 3. Screw it. We're going to try to start it with 3 cylinders. It doesn't want to have 4. It can have 3. mean, we don't even have a steering wheel in, so... Three cylinders. Right, I needed to tighten and adjust some things. So, alternator sounds tight enough at the moment. Distributor, what was it? I need my tuning guide. Scroll down to advance. Is it even advancing? I don't think it's actually. I can't even hear it. I think the exhaust needs to be installed before I can hear it. Yeah, I need to put the exhaust in before I can tune it properly. I'm just thinking, do I put it on wheels so it's lifted up a bit? I'm going to put the wheels in. So 2 of these are, well, 3 of those are good. 2 of them are blown. I want the blown ones at the back, or the blown one at the back. That's a good. That's a good. That's a good. That's a blown. That's a blown. The thing is, when it's driving, it puts more strain on the front wheels than the back wheels. So if I put the worst tire at the back, it should last a little longer before completely exploding. And I should also put the half shaft in. Nah. We're not going to be driving for a bit. So I'm not even going to bother fully bolting it in. I just want the car to be lifted up so that I can put the exhaust in a bit easier. Now, exhaust. Where's your spot? Damn it, this is annoying. You can't put it in from underneath? Put it in from the side? Yes. I think I need size 7. Yes. And then I need to put the muffler on. So then I'll be able to hear the slight ringing noise that comes from tuning the car. Because the exhaust, well, the sound of the engine running is so loud without an exhaust. Okay. Go have a drink, and we should be good to tune it now. Or, not exactly sure how tuning it's going to sound on 3 cylinders, but actually now that we started it, can we put the 4th plug in? You want to go in? Please? Fine. We have a 3-cylinder. Yeah, grab the screwdriver and we'll try again. It's already loose. Pause my music. That little ringing is what we're listening for. There we are. Then we bolt it down. That's that set. Now we need to do the lash, the valve lash. Hopefully before we run out of fuel. And yes, for having only 3 cylinders going, it's running pretty well. I mean, I don't think it revs very well. Well, revs very fast at the moment. If I grab the carburetor, where is it? There's a spot you can grab it. Just rev. Ah, it's on the other side. So I'd say it revs pretty well, considering it's missing a cylinder. Okay, so the instructions for this were scroll down until ticking. And they weren't too far out. Okay, these ones were a little bit more. There we go. Valve lashing set. I mean, you wouldn't do this way in real life. Because that ticking noise is the sound of the valve hitting the piston. Which is really not a good thing. Means you're causing damage. Either to the pistons or to the valves, one of the two. And really, there'd be a lot of hot oil spewing up through this section while the engine's running. I mean, aside from the fact that I haven't connected the drivetrain, it's tuned, running, doesn't have any coolant in it, so it's going to overheat if I leave it running. The fact that it's got 1 cylinder that's not actually firing is odd. Can I just remove a 2nd cylinder and see if it still runs? You don't need this. It doesn't need. Can I remove another? Hello, Magic App. We appear to have a magic engine. I just pulled all the spark plugs out and it's still running. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, for some reason it wouldn't let me put a spark plug into the number 3 spot. So I'm like, okay, let's just start removing the other ones while it's running, see what happens. And it just runs perfectly fine on one cylinder. And then dies when you remove all of them. But it takes a little moment for it to die. So we'll just put one in. It just runs fine on a single cylinder. I mean, I don't have a steering wheel in. And it keeps running when I turn the ignition off. That's getting weird. Okay, now I have to put all the drivetrain in to see if I can get it to drive on a single cylinder. Just to move around. Or if it will have just no power. Yes, because I haven't showered yet. And it's late in the day. Also, the only way to truly get rid of the mosquito and the fly, you need to buy the repellent, which I don't do. I don't think I've ever bought the repellent on this game, because it lasts for like 10 minutes at most. Okay, half shafts go in, and we'll see if we can, and then the fluids go in, and we'll see if we can drive it. Right, I need a jack. Alright, music can go back on, because, I don't need the sound. Problem with AC systems, more often than not, either it's a mechanical issue or a fluid leak for AC. So, it can be annoying if you have to replace the entire compressor. It can be annoying if you have to replace any of the piping if there's a leak, a junction. But if it's just low on fluid and just hasn't been serviced, it's like 10-15 minutes, recharge it. And it's easy to fix. Of course, this is the problem with the AC. You can be in for a lot of money. But yeah, it really depends on what is actually wrong with an AC system. Because realistically, they're quite simple. They just move fluid from one side of a system to another and compress it. compress it and decompress a refrigerant while moving it through heat exchangers. And the only way it's going to go wrong is if the compressor doesn't run or if the coolant has leaked out. Damn it. Too small. You know, I should also put a steering wheel on this thing if I want to try and move it. You know what? Yeah, do up the bolts a bit more, because I don't think I'll have to take this off again. I also need to put in brake fluid, because if I want to move it, I might want to stop it as well. And with brake fluid, I need to go make sure everything's tight, so it doesn't leak out. Where's the steering wheel? Hello, Vibes. Welcome in. We're just starting up the car with one spark plug. Getting it together enough to see if I can move it. Because for some reason it wouldn't let me add a spark plug into the number 3 position. So I decided, screw it, let's see how little it can run on. Come on, which bolt are you? There we are. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with this thing. There's only one spark plug in it. Okay, that's enough that I should be able to... No, I don't have any clutch fluid, so I can't... It won't move yet. Anything I want to do first? Brakes. So I need to think... I think this size 8. Need to go around and check the brake calipers. Make sure they're screwed in. Slightly too big. See, that goes straight into a line. There's no bolt there. Front and rear. Bolt in. Clutch is already bolted. I know that's not actually attached, but the tube doesn't actually go into the drum. But then again, I was pretty sure when I put these on, these are dummy brakes. They're not actually real. Okay, so there's another... Okay, there should be another bolt somewhere. I keep missing this one. There it is, yeah. I've missed that one on 2 different saves now. And if you don't tighten this one bolt, you'll lose fluid just at the right rate that your brakes will fail right as you reach town. Okay, that's brakes. Okay, so we have coolant. Okay, just coolant, clutch, and... Okay, is the clutch connected? Should be. Yes, clutch is connected there. And is connected at the reservoir. I mean, aside from the fact that it's bugged out on the spark plugs. Okay, so fluid. Actually fill up the reservoirs. Because they are empty. Clutch fluid. And one of the brakes. And this is empty. I think that's the front brakes and the rear brakes. Which doesn't... Oh crap, did I need to buy... I needed to buy 3 of those, not 2 of those. Do I have a third? And no. I'm probably going to have reduced braking. Oh well, I've got reduced power anyway. So the rear brakes are at half capacity. Which, to be honest, that doesn't make sense for this setup. Like, there should only really be one reservoir. Oh wait, no, we don't have power brakes. These are not boosted. The braking system doesn't have any power boosting on this, so... Yeah, that's rear brakes, front brakes. Even though they both go into the same distribution block and get split out evenly. And so it doesn't really matter. Coolant. Did I buy coolant? Or was I just planning on filling it with urine? I don't think I bought coolant. Oh, I did. There it is. Come on. There we go. But I want the car to move under its own power just a little bit, so I can say we have it moving before we go off in the tractor tomorrow to make some money. I should also put fuel in, but... Ah! I don't have a gear shifter. That's kind of important. I brought the GT one from the wreck somewhere. Oh, there it is. Where are you, bolts? Slightly too big. There should be 3 bolts, I think. There's one there. There's second. I'd assume the third should be about that, yeah. Okay, does that connect anywhere? I also need to connect that between the shifter and the transmission. There it is, the linkage. Am I slightly too big? Is it the right one? Was I looking at the right spot? Yeah, slightly too big. Well, too big, there's only one option. Hello, Foxy. Welcome in. Trying to build this car. And hopefully by the end of today, we should have it registered. But for the moment, I want it running under its own, well, moving under its own power before I go to sleep. One bolt. Is there any more bolts for this? No, I don't think so. Let's see, will it go into gear now? I rammed into the tractor. It barely moves, but that's because it's only got one cylinder. I mean, it runs well for only having a single spark plug. Really is... Hang on. Why is that spark plug so dark compared to the others? It looks like it's already burnt out. Like, can I put one into that spot now? Okay, we'll go into that one. Yeah, I can't get one into the number 3 cylinder. Spark plugs won't go into that slot for some reason. Oh well, it moved. That's everything for tonight. There, can't see. And what, it's only almost midnight? Okay, so the plan for Thursday. We are going to drink these bottles. Then we're going to fill them up with alcohol. We're going to get in the tractor, go find one of the wrecked cars. Start dragging it on the way. The Fleetaris will sell these. And then go through and sell the car. We should have a lot of money and allow us to buy some tires. And those tires will let me get the car registered. I mean, it's a whole heap of things, and I'm probably going to end up drunk halfway through it, but... But I kind of need the car. It has to be registered in order to enter the rally. And my challenge for this series is specifically to complete the rally. Or come first, second, or third. Have I drank all these yet? No. There, they're empty. I can now put alcohol in them. Okay. Go, you bucket. You should be done. Three or 6 bottles. We won't be able to empty the entire thing because this takes 20 bottles to empty it. We only have 6. So we won't be getting all the money we can this week. Add in, that sounds like a thunderstorm. So we're probably going to be caught out in the rain. I have no idea why I'm balancing these on top of the bucket. It just seems like the right thing to do. Ow. Okay, will these drop down and autofill for me? If I take the lid off now? They did. That was interesting. Or maybe they didn't. One of them's still empty. 2 still empty. 3 is still empty. So that didn't work. The sky is not happy today. So we better get this done quickly. What time is it? That's 10:30. Tractor, how much fuel do you have? Half a tank. I should use this diesel. Fill it up. Because this is probably going to use a lot of fuel towing a trash car. And I don't want to carry the jerry can with me. Okay, that's everything that it had. So we're taking the Kyoryu to sell to the drunk man. We're taking some beer to make sure we don't... What is it? Die of dehydration? Because of course beer hydrates us. Anything else we need to take? No. We don't have any chips that I could take for food, so this'll do. See if I can remember where on the map one of those wrecked cars are. So there should be two at the turn off. If I turn left, there'll be two on the left. And we need, what is it, 1,600 marks to buy the cheapest tyres. Probably 2,000 to buy the next stop. Yeah, we should be able to at least get the cheapest. Problem is I won't be able to get the tyres straight away. I'll order them and then they'll be available in a day or two. Which means coming back out to Fleet Tires to get them. Is the tractor noise too loud compared to the music? I mean, I always think it is because of how high it's going up on the audio meter. Didn't forget anything? No. I don't think so. I could go to the right. There's a couple of things I want to pick up in that direction, but that's actually the longer way. Litari is to the left, and the Drunk Man is to the left. So yeah, to the left we go. No train. Would help if I stayed on the road. Ah, bagpipes. Oh, crap. I was meant to be looking out for where the wrecked car was. I'm just driving. I'm just driving and vibing. It's supposed to be somewhere along in here. If I don't get the... Well, actually, if I just sell the... Kill you, I should have enough money to get the tires. But I want to drag the wreck in. It should be somewhere on the right. Looking for a reddish orange burnt rusted piece of something. I don't remember which... Okay, there it is. Oh, it's the small one. Good. It's the easiest to drag. No, this isn't the right spot. There we are. Now we use the trick of attaching it to the tow hooks because physics doesn't connect the two together. And we swing it around like a mace. Medieval mace. Morningstar? No, the Morningstar is not on a chain. And we see if we can hit Penna with it. That is, if we see him. But really, that should be about at least 1,000 marks, so that'll be more than enough money to get the tires. Oh, he dust. Penna, get back here. Damn it. Oh well. He's having fun doing his donuts. We got some money to make. Kind of odd that it's... Okay, now it's sliding. And now it's bouncing again. The guy's not there for firewood yet. Actually, what am I saying? He won't appear until we answer the phone. Which won't happen until we sit around at home for a while. And here's the drunk guy. Screw it, I can just turn around with it. Hey, drunkard. I have some... Kill you. That's... The beer is mine. I said mine. Did I brew this right?
Aivan helvetti, hyvä kiljoa, hei. Jumalauta, aivan täydellistä kiljoa.
Gonna double up. I added another one. Yep, 340. Technically, just on that, that's enough for the tires. Like, that's how close we were. I think we got enough for the more expensive tires if I wanted them. And this is why I said we're probably going to end up drunk. I think that's the last one. Yeah, we only had 6. Really?
Haista passi.
You're not getting it for free. Take the money from me. Twice in a row. Anyway, we have a wreck to get to Fleetaris. We may be a bit inebriated. And I may have yelled in my microphone earlier. Sorry about that. But he really wanted to rip me off. Drunk tractoring. Hopefully we don't have to reconnect the tow line. Because trying to do that while drunk is going to be a pain. You know, I can probably just continue the trip all the way around into town. Go into town, buy the next batch of bottles, because it's Thursday, so Timo should have restocked. I can also grab the wreck that's in town and drag it back to Fleetari at the same time. Get more money. I'm surprised we haven't ran into any rain yet. Okay, and we have the tea bucket at Fleetari's. Well, that's a good spot. My engine is off. Don't you dare walk into me and die. They will do it. They will just walk into you and die. If you give them the chance. Kind of want to use these springs, but they're annoying. They make the car bouncy. But I'll just collect them anyway. Drunkenness. There's supposed to be a couple other things to collect around here. But first... money. 2,000 marks. Okay. Do I get the more expensive tires? The Guma Gobras road tires, or do I get the standard road tires? That's like 300 marks difference. I mean, I can't... these two won't let me register the car with. The race tires. These are the road tires that you need for registration. I kind of want to get the more expensive ones. You know what, yeah. Get the more expensive ones for the GT rims. Okay, now we go off into town. go into town, get our shopping, and also get the wreck that's in there. And then make our way back. Okay, so that basically cost all the money from bringing that wreck to Fleetari's to get those tyres. You know, I'd say it's worth it. So how long... Okay, Fleetari also operates on a timer, which can be anywhere from 20 minutes to what? An hour? And I don't think we're going to be home before he's finished, so... we're not going to get the phone call. Or maybe we'll be home after we get the tyres. And then he'll give us a call, telling us to pick up the equipment that we already picked up. I could go get the Rusco. No, I didn't take the... I didn't bring the screwdriver with me, did I? No. So I can't steal the Rusco. Why am I still drunk? I suppose I could drag the Rusco all the way home. But the problem with that thing is it's annoying to drive. I'm also thinking about doing some gambling, whether or not I should. Because if I'm in town at night time, I can come out here and play some, well, Finnish blackjack. I don't know what the name actually is, but it's like a Finnish version of blackjack. But it only happens at night time, down there in a cabin. And the only lights are a single candle on the table. And you've got a deformed man with boobs for hands, who gets angry at you for winning too much. And there's the potential that you can lose your car and your house. Which I'd say is basically a game over. Because without the car, you can't reach either of the two endings for the game if you don't have the car. And if you gamble so much that you lose the house, you don't have anything else you can wager to get it back. So at that point, it's game over. Let's see, is the yellow car around here? There he is. Yeah, he's out the front of Timo's. Oh, no, that's a blue car. No, it's both of them. It's like shakiness is annoying to see at distance. Ram them. You turn your lights off. You're blinding Timo. Okay, so I'm here for the juice. I'm also here for another batch of sugar. Yeast, 2 packs. I should also get some sausages. I don't know if I'll be able to eat them before they go off. Anything else? Probably not. We don't need anything else. I don't know if I'll be able to get home before the sausages go off, which is why I'm only buying 1 line. Okay, let's pick up the car and get back to Fleetari's, and then go home. And we'll be done for Thursday, aside from maybe assembling the car a bit more. Now, we saw it at the start of the stream. Yeah, there's a wreck in there. It's actually the cheapest wreck. So, I kind of don't want to... I kind of want to say that it's not really worth dragging all the way back to Fleetari's, but it still is money. So it technically is worth it. Why are we sliding? I hate that it still slides with the handbrake on. So hook on. We can take the highway. We don't have to take the dirt road. Even though technically we should take the dirt road legally. Who cares about legally? And both drunk, driving an unregistered vehicle, and towing a load. I guess the rain is over there. Okay, gotta keep an eye on the mirror, because eventually someone will come up behind us. Whether it's the bus or a car. And I want to see whether or not they ram us or just go around carefully. You know, get on the road. Huh. I guess the road's slanted. Or maybe it's the curvature. The fact that it's a corner. Oh, hey. Went around us. Yeah, just slide straight off to the side of the road. Oh, come on, I wanted to hit someone with that. That's no fun. Did he die? No. I know I'm risking getting sent to jail, but... gotta do something to be interesting. You ever try that again? Okay, like if I sit up here, it stays straight behind me. If I go into the lane, it falls down. I mean, I have to be careful that I don't kill myself doing that. Taking the tractor down the highway. Slowly. I remember in the older versions of the game, there used to be a speedometer on the tractor. I mean, I do understand why they removed it. 'Cause I think it does like 20k an hour, 20, 30k an hour, or 40 tops. You know, if I sit out here, it should be centered. Come on. Like, I want to hit someone with the car, not with the tractor. Well, I don't think there's going to be another car by the time we get to the turnoff. Because it's just on the other side of that bridge. Oh well. Yeah, that falls off too quickly. I wouldn't be able to hit someone on the left lane. I wonder if the car's going to go flipping on the bridge, because it's going to hit the barrier. And considering we'll still have the drive all the way home, once we drop this off. Going to be a little while before we do any work. Oh, hey, the bus. Anyway, here's our turn. You know, I'm just also thinking on it. If I can't get the spark plugs to go in, I might not be able to get the car registered. Because the car needs to be pretty much fully assembled for it to count. Okay, so where is the... There it is. Oh, he's closed, damn it. He hasn't done the tires yet. I guess I'll get my money another time. Anyway, I'm going to loot his junkyard. For a steering wheel, the valve cover gasket. Well, the valve cover. Rocker cover. I mean, you can't paint this one, but this one also gives you bonus cooling to the engine. And you also need it for the achievement. GT steering wheel. Which honestly I prefer over the stock steering wheel. And I actually prefer it over the racing steering wheel as well. And we also want to grab the radar buster. Hopefully we'll have this working properly this time. And we won't get fined for having it sit in our car. Anyway. Drive home. Go home and just finish up assembling the car. And then I suppose Friday we head back out to Fleetari's and we should have our tyres. Question is whether or not we'll have enough of everything else to get the car registered. I mean, that would be hilarious, because we're still in the first week. Like, the game started on Monday, we're on Thursday. If we can get the car registered on Friday, we technically would be ready for the very first rally of the game. I mean, I don't expect us to be. Is there anything else I can do in the meantime that would make money? No, I don't think so. Like the firewood job, I have to wait until we receive a call and answer the call. And the Kill You bottles are in there. And I need to go get the other 6 from the landfill. Do we have a train? I don't know why I thought I heard a train. Okay, the bottles should already be in the landfill. I just don't want to use the tractor to go get them. I mean, there's also a wrecked car over there. I should grab it and get the bottles at the same time. But do I want to keep driving the tractor? I think I've driven the tractor enough for today. Like, there should also be another wreck somewhere around here. But I don't want to grab it yet. Let's see if we can spot it. Because we already got the small one. The other 2 should be large saloon cars. Well, 1 saloon and 1 muscle car. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere around this section. Well, we didn't see it. Or I didn't see it. I'll have to have a closer look at the My Summer Car editor map. Oh, hey, Penna. He's honking at me. Which is actually odd. He normally would just ram into you. I guess they really did change the driving behavior. Which is kind of nice. And also kind of ruins the fun of the game. Because part of the fun was just randomly Penna rear-ending you. Without you noticing. And killing you. Or killing himself. And sending you to jail. So I guess now, if you kill him, it really will be your fault. Got it. Come on, make it to home. The noise of the tractor engine has been grating on my ears this whole time. Put it in perspective. OBS is set to -15 decibels for the game. Only -5 for the music. So it's a lot louder for me. Why I've been sort of talking as much as I can. Just trying to drown it out for myself. Because my ears are starting to become numb from the sound of the tractor. Come on, is the van here? Please, don't want to use the track. Yes, the van's there. I saw the blue. Let's stop using this thing. Ah, silence. Okay, unload, because we've got some things that need to go in the fridge. And so at this point, I think we're waiting for the phone call for the firewood. Damn it. But yeah, no more driving for today, even though the van is there. And I could take the van out to do things. Like, collect the bottles so that I can then... So we did 6. If we get the other 6 back and take these 6, we can do another 12, which is 18. So there'll still be 2 bottles worth in the bucket. Like, I'm trying to think on... Do I bother with those extra 2? That's what, 340 marks? Or do I just start another batch as soon as possible? Start packing some of this away. So I should have enough for 2 full batches of Kill You. So there should be 12 bags of sugar and 2 yeast. Because every time Timo restocks, he gets 9 bags. So, and it takes 6. So you end up with 3 extras if you buy all of them. Which means you can do 3 batches of Kill You every 2 weeks. And I'll just say that's 12. At least it should be. Alright, I did buy coffee. I just don't normally bother drinking it because I'd rather have my fatigue go up and not get stuck at 0. But then again, if I went and picked strawberries, I would want my fatigue at 0. Because the lower you can get it, the faster you pick the strawberries. Okay. I can either go out and get the bottles for the kill you. I really should do that. Or I can work on the car. Like, I really should go get the kill you so I can empty this and start a new batch. Yeah. I need to refill the diesel. I mean, it's too late to go into town today. But the thing is, I have access to the van right now. So since I have access to the van right now, I should go get the bottles. Like, the van probably won't be here tomorrow. So we're just going to the junkyard. And actually, we'll also pick up some things that are half part way on, well, spread out on the way. That is, if we don't die. Which is an annoying possibility. Keep on loving you. No train? No train. Across the tracks one more time. No train? No train. Yep, you can see there's death candles. That's what this is the first time we've gone past where I died last time. There are death candles set up where I died. Like, too bad that feature was only added recently in one of the last updates, where I'd be able to go around looking for all the death candles from my previous deaths. I wonder if it would have put one inside the house, because I died in a house fire. And I suppose one of the other ones would have been hidden by the wheat fields. But what was the other death? Oh, wait, I want to go in there. There's some things to collect in here. I wish I hadn't forgotten what my third death was. Now, there should be some things to collect down here. Yep. We have the tachometer, the RPM gauge, and the GT grill. Which actually improves cooling, like a lot of the GT parts. Now go get the bottles and head home. And then we want to empty out the kill you bucket as much as possible and dump the extra 2 so we can start a new batch straight away. Because otherwise we'd be waiting till next Thursday, a full week, before we could start another batch of kill you. Which would mean we'd end up piling up a bunch more sugar and yeast. And not make any money for an entire week. Nah, it's better if we ditch the 340 marks that we would get for 2 bottles. And start an entire new batch straight away. I mean, sure, yes, as it currently stands, I need to sell, well, I need to fill up the bottles and sell them, and then do that again a second time to do all 20. But at least that's doable, to fully empty the bucket now. I don't know what I'm saying. Strawberry fields. And the annoying corner. It's got terrible camber. And downhill. And I have to remind myself that the van likes to lock up its brakes and let you skid around, because that's how I died. I had the brakes locked up and it wouldn't turn away from the tree. Okay, we'll get the bottles, go home, empty out the kill you bucket. We won't have the van tomorrow, so we'll just start brewing straight away. And then that means we've got a few days to sell the... How many would it be? 12? Yeah, sell the 12 that we have. I should just stop talking and vibe for a bit. Anyway, I think... Oh, fatigue's getting high. We're blinking. Huh. I should also take this couch. I forgot about the couch. Yeah, we'll also drag the couch home. Three, 4, 5, and 6. And the couch. Well, the sofa. And we can set that up somewhere to sleep. I don't know where. Well, actually, we'll probably set that up at the drunk man's house. So instead of driving home drunk, we can sleep and drive home hungover. Anyway, back home. And we have to work out how we're going to get the spark plugs into the car that doesn't want to accept spark plugs. Hang on, what is that? Oh, that's the booth for the drag race. Is it weird that I've never actually seen it, despite driving past here so many times? Like, if I remember from the map, there should be a wreck in there. Yeah, right there. The muscle car. Get that back to Fleetaris for a few grand. Eventually. But I don't want to deal with the tractor anymore today. Unless I get the wood cutting job, which isn't as bad as coming out here to tow that. Okay, it's getting late. Hopefully we don't hit a moose. Because I'm not wearing my seatbelt. And hopefully we still don't hit a moose, even if I am wearing my seatbelt. Okay, train crossing. Any trains? There's a light over there. Is that train? Tanner, look out, train. Ow. You had to cross before the train, didn't you?
Painu vittuun saatana.
I very much wanted him to hit the train. Except the train was going slow for some reason. I'm not sure why. Damn spin out. Okay, so the train just went past. Surely it won't come back again. Man, slipping off the road so many times. I'm not really looking at the road. You know what, screw it. I'm gonna leave the van up at my house. And if he takes it back, he takes it back. Oh, damn it, the lights turned off. I can go there, and a little bit of light. No, I need to empty that now and start the... Actually, if I start brewing today, it'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday when it's ready. So then I could... Yeah, it makes no difference if I start today or tomorrow. Because I don't really want to be driving the tractor or the van during the rally.
Ai, ai, ai.
Okay, phone needs to be in because we're listening for the firewood job. Let's see, van's gone. But all our stuff is still here. Loading in the air. We have all the beds. Okay, so these need to be used to empty the bucket. Empty the kill you bucket so we can start a new batch straight away. The grill goes on the car, eventually. I should have just brought the bucket over. Missed. So they're all full. Alright, there's still another 6, well, there should be 8 bottles worth left in there. And we've got 6 bottles out here, or in here. So much sugar. Come on. I've got a lot to drink. Can't have a full bladder. It might explode. And what time is it? 11:45. Can you imagine sculling 6 liters of concentrated juice? My tires are ready for pickup. So we should get the car running so we can take the car out there and then put the tires straight onto it. Problem is, we don't exactly have 4 good tires at the moment. It's more than likely we'll end up with a flat, which could result in a burnt out clutch from the drag. It'd still kill you in there, but that should only be two bottles worth, so dump it out. I could have drank it myself. I was about to say, where's the fun in that? But that would have been fun. Being drunk again. Now refill the bottle, toss some more sugar in, toss some yeast in. And this should be ready on Monday. So if I'm going to get the car registered on this week, it has to be today. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to put the entire car together before the registration place closes. And what time is it? It's 9 AM. They close at like 3 PM. They're not open for very long. So 6 sugar. 1, 2, 3. Firewood? Yes, firewood. That'll be a good amount of money. 3 more. 1, 2, 3. There should be 6 left. I count 5. Did I do that wrong? Oh wait, there is 6. I'm blind. I don't know why that looks like 5 to me. It's weird. Okay, so that's brewing. All the Kiryu's out. I could load those up in the tractor and go sell them and go get my tires. I could do that, but I don't want to drive the tractor anymore today. Because my ears are still ringing from the previous driving of the tractor. Okay, so spark plugs. You want to go in? Like, you'll go into the 2nd and 4th. Why won't you go into the 3rd? Why will the spark plugs not go into that slot? Why will you not accept the spark plug? So how well does it drive with just 3? Like, it barely moved with 1. Amazed it even ran with 1. Okay, it does run better with 3. I mean, it does feel down on power. Why don't I say a piston? Oh, because the game does not actually animate the pistons moving. Like, I should put the air filter on because it does make a difference to the way the engine runs. And if you want to tune it properly, you need it on. So we need it up to operating temperature, and then we can change the air-fuel ratio based on the color of the exhaust, because I don't have any gauges. I should also put the fuel in the tank, because I don't think it's going to run long enough to do anything if I don't put fuel in it. Okay, I think it's running... Yeah, it's running lean. Or no, rich. The darker color means rich, doesn't it? Yeah, because more fuel would make a darker exhaust. Or would... No, would that be a lighter color? Damn it. I normally have the gauge to do my tuning. And I should put all the lights in and panels on and actually just build the car. Okay, so we're getting close to operating temperature. We can close the choke. Not quite sure what to do with that color. Like, yeah, that seems dark. I'd also like to know why it keeps running with the ignition off. There's no key in the ignition. It's a really weird set of issues with the car. Which means I might not be able to register it today without working out or quitting and reloading. Because I swear those have to be glitches. Especially the fact that I can't put that spark plug in. Okay, I need to look at the guide. That's for with the gauge. I don't actually have the gauge, so... I need the tuning guide. So tuning without... I need this. What do we have at the moment? So we've got, like, darkish. So we need to raise it up a little bit. So maybe raise it until we see white, and then bring it back down. Where's the... There it is. I mean, that might even be correct, but... So we raise it by... the AFR goes up by scrolling up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We should be all the way up in... We don't see white yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still not quite white. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, come on. When am I going to go too far? Is it really still too low? I get that I only have 3 cylinders, but 2, 3, 4, 5. There we are. There's white. So now we're too high. 1, 2, 3. 3 down. I can probably go back another couple down. So this should be about the correct ratio to get it registered, I think. If I could put all 4 spark plugs in. Go in. You're supposed to go right there. Why won't you go in? I also need a new alternator because at idle it does not seem to be charging. At least according to that light. It also does not shut off. Huh. Okay. I want to Google that. MSC able to install spark plug. Is that known? Save and reload, annoying bug. Yeah. So I guess save and reload. And then we'll put it in. And then redo the tuning. Annoying, because it means we lose 2 hours. 2 hours of in-game time. Which probably means we won't have enough time to get the car registered. Okay, do you want to go in now? Yes. I probably should have done that at the start. Just saved and reloaded. Okay, now let's check our tune. Of course, the car's going to be cold. I mean, I can't check the tune with the choke out. I guess I start putting panels on. What's the easiest panels? Actually, the doors first. Because if you don't have the fenders on, the doors are a lot easier to install. Because the fenders cover this up, and you would have to open the doors to see these normally. And by opening the door falls off. Annoying, I don't think we're going to get registered this stream. Or maybe we might. Question is, how long will it take us to get through the weekend? And also, I kind of want to buy just buy some spray paint from Timo's, so I can spray over the rust. I just want to see if the blue is any better than the red. Because the red spray paint looked kind of more closer to pink. So there is an additional bolt in there. So all the body panels have to be on to pass registration. I kind of don't want to put the bonnet on yet until I'm done with the engine. Okay, has it warmed up yet? Yes. Put the choke in. Yeah, that looks about right. Tuning should be okay. Now I just have to assemble it. Which we're not that far off. So seat, well, actually the seat's optional, not needed. Bonnet, lights, and bumpers. And then we have to go get our tires from Fleetari. There you are. Too big. So the question is, do we take the Kill You on the way and sell it on the way to Fleetari's? Because that's going to mean we'd end up arriving at the registration office drunk. Actually, we won't be able to go straight to the registration office because I don't have any light bulbs. So we'll have to go via Timo's to buy lights. Then install them. Actually, it doesn't really matter because Timo's is in town, the registration office is in town. But it might be fun to try and install lights while drunk. I think I'm basically about there. Right, I also need to buy some more brake fluid because we didn't have enough. Right. Don't install electrics while the battery is connected. And annoying, just unbolting the negative isn't quite enough in-game. You have to take the battery completely out. Or you still get the sparks. That all wide. That should be the brake lights. I already did the fuel. We've got the front lights wired in. Yeah, I think everything's wired in. is it, like 600 to 800 marks I need to register the car as well. I think it's like, it's either a 300 or 500 mark fee to do the registration. And then it's another 300 marks for the sticker. I mean, I don't have to get that sticker. Because I could just choose not to drive on the highway. G'day, g'day. Put the GT grill on. I think it's just the hood. The only mandatory piece left. Yeah. Everything else is optional. Thunk. Okay, I also do need to do a wheel alignment. Because that's a little sideways. I should also tighten the bolts on the wheels. So what size are you? The Spaniards go for old and ole. The land of the cockatoo. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. I should have done this before I put the fenders on. Okay. It's still pointing out a bit. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's still a bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about straight. You are pointing way out. I need thirst. I need some drink. I has the thirst is more accurate than I need the thirst. Still too far out. It's getting closer. It's about right. Now to bolt the tires in. Because I don't think I did them all up. No. Now, the question is, when does Lindell's close? So, Lindell. The inspection shop. They are open till 4 p.m. It is currently 2:30. I don't think I can make it to Fleetaris, fit the tires, make it, then go to town, install the headlights, and then still make it before 4? No. Damn. I don't feel confident in doing that. But if I don't try, I'm going to end up spending the entire weekend and then having to do the registration on Monday. So yeah, I have to try. So we're going to see if we can drive the car. Oh, I didn't bolt in the hood. And I need to put the battery back in. You know what? Even if we don't make it in time, I can probably end up... No, it'll be the weekend if I don't make it in time. So I'll end up wanting to come back home. Okay, can we make it to Fleetaris? So Lindell closes at 4. It is now 3. There's no way we can possibly make it. Especially since my alignment's not correct, so it would fail anyway. I can feel it. It's pulling to the left. But let's get to Fleetaris, get the tires, and then just come back home. Because we are lacking power. We can't accelerate in 4th gear. Okay, we do have brakes. So yeah, we're going to get the new tires and just come home. I call it a win that we've managed to drive. The car is assembled, but we can't get the registration today. I should have grabbed a case of beer because there's a good possibility we may need to walk home. So poor planning is probably going to kill us. Oxygen. We also need to get home before the sun goes down or it gets too dark, because we have no headlights. At least we're not really overheating. I mean, I know I'm almost at Litari's, but the rear left tire could explode at any time and kill me if I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. It's entirely possible that's why I'm not accelerating, that the tire's flat. And it's 4 o'clock by the time we can make it to Fleetari's. There's our tires. Okay, get into his shop, steal his jack before he closes it up. And now we swap out our tires. We put on our new road tires and see if that makes a difference. I'm not expecting it to. We're probably still going to be bogged down on the way home. These aren't rally tires, are they? No. They're just high quality road tires. Or maybe all-terrain. Just better than the regulars. The Rally GT. You know, with how I'm feeling, I might call an early night. So once we get home, rather than... I'll leave waiting through the weekend till next week. But first we have to see if we can survive to get home. Because I'm thinking there might be a good chance that we die on the way home because I didn't bring supplies. I forgot to bring the beer. I do a quick checklist, see if there's anything I forgot about the registration. And I think I've gotten basically everything. Need to redo the alignment, but... yeah, so we want to get home before it gets too dark. Come on, move the jack. Okay, new tires. Wait, is the handbrake not working? Is that what's going on? Like, is the handbrake stuck partly on? What was the button? One of these buttons goes into a third-person view. So... it kind of looks like the brakes are partly on. But anyways, make it home. We might have to take a trip out to town to get another brake fluid. We can check the handbrake connectors. Like if I pull the handbrake. Handbrake does work. I do kind of understand that I may have just gotten myself stuck and potentially dead with the condition the car is in. If I can get it back up to the road, then I can make it back home. I mean, the brakes aren't fully on, because none of the wheels are sliding. But they're also not freely spinning. Although it is rolling down the hill just fine. I don't know. I'll have to check my summer car editor what I did wrong. Damn, it's not high enough. Like, it's not good enough power to climb the hill. That little hill. Not quite sure what's keeping it. And it seems to be very low on power. I guess I'll see what it says in my summer car editor after I'm done. I don't think I did the tuning wrong. And realistically, low brake fluid would mean you can't apply the brakes, not that the brakes will be on. Not overheating. Yeah, the biggest bet would be that I got the tuning wrong. Let's pull the choke a bit. Does that make any difference? Not really. Okay, anyway, we need to make it home before our needs kill us. So if the car breaks down, we'll probably die to the needs. But it's not going to break down. I mean, the tachometer might have been more useful than the clock. But also the clock was useful to tell me not worth going into town. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do from here. Like, I'm not entirely sure what's actually wrong with the car. It just has no power. Or reduced power. But then again, it could just be the normal amount of power you'd expect from this car. And I've been driving it with the upgrades. Well, the upgraded carburetor for a long time. So I guess I won't actually know until I get the AFR gauge to see if I got the tuning right. Should I call it a night? I'm only at 3 hours. So how much would it be to get the AFR gauge? So about 1,000 marks. No, wait, it's 500. 550. I could get the AFR gauge, the toolkits, and so forth. But I don't want to, I don't think I can drive that into town. until I find out what's wrong with it. And the van's not available, is it? The van is available for some reason. But it's too late now. So Timo would be closed now, so I could go post the letter, but then what? I wouldn't be able to buy anything in town. Actually, is Uncle... No. He'll appear there during the day at some point. Basically, I have no idea what to do. So something's wrong with the car, probably to the point that I wouldn't be able to register it. I'd want to use my summer car editor just to see what is wrong with it. What did I get wrong? You know what? I'm going to save quits. And then use my summer car editor to just see what's wrong with it. Like, I'm not going to use it to actually edit the change. But I just want to see what's wrong. What did I miss? Like, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the air-fuel ratio. It's going to be way out. But let's see. Where is it? Stream data. MSC editor. Open. Default. Tools. Satsuma report. Let's see. There are 2 loose parts. What are the loose parts? The brake master cylinder and clutch master cylinder are loose. Okay. Wheel alignment's bad. Okay, yeah, the air-fuel ratio is way too high. That would probably do it. And the alternator's about to break. So yeah, air-fuel ratio is at 17, so we would not have been able to pass the inspection regardless. Alignments are slightly out. Probably click down a few times on them. So 17, we need to bring that down to like 14. And annoyingly, because I saved and reloaded, the engine's going to be cold. There's a tire in the way. Now warm up. Please. Start. And I need to bring it down to like 14s, which is... What is that? From 17 to 14 should be like a lot of clicks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And now we wait for it to warm up. It's all 4 wheels. Okay, so it was pulling left. So a couple of clicks right, which should be this one. 4. And this one's up. No, down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe this one didn't need as many. Okay. Wait for it to warm up. And then we can check the... I mean, yeah, it feels better already. And I just did a bunch of clicks randomly. Like, I think I leaned it out way too much. Come on, warm up. Like, I really should get a new alternator. Okay, let's have a look. If I wanted to get the external tachometer, so it's 800. I could technically get... Could I get all 3 gauges and the spanners? Maybe. And considering you don't get them straight away, so we would have time to get the extra money. Like, get that gauge and leave the clock in the car, so that I'd be able to tell what time it is. Those 3 plus the spanner. You know what? This is why I have the calculator. Ah. So 359. So we've got 549. 299. And 829. So technically we don't have enough money right now, but we don't need all the money straight away. Okay, that's warmed up a bit more. Do I already have a dent on the back of the car? Great. I think that looks better. I have no idea. Yeah, until I get the gauge, I don't think I'm going to be able to tune it properly. Yeah, that feels better. It seems a bit more responsive. Although it's probably a little rich from how long it took for it to turn off. Because I think that's why it kept running for so long before. Because of how rich it was. It had a whole heap of excess fuel in the intake. And just let it run for a lot longer. Okay, so this needs to come with us into town. So we can fill up the jerrycan. Both of them. We won't be able to get registered until Monday, no. So at that point, we may as well just post the letter so that we can get the gauge to tune it properly. we've got these kill you bottles to sell, which we can do on the way home. Okay, since we're illegal anyway, where's the sensor? Where did I put that? I don't think I'd attached it to the car. There it is. The radar buster. So in case there are cops, we want to be able to sense them. Does it need to be wired in? No, it just needs to be screwed in. It's got a green light, so should be working. And that'll alert us if there's a cop in our road. Sleep till Saturday. Go into town. Get into town as early as possible. Hopefully before... No, actually... The pain of the rally is the rally starts at the same time Timo opens. So if I want to get fuel, I have to wait for Timo to open. Which I don't really like driving when the rally is on. And selling the kill you with the rally on is even worse. Because you'd end up driving on the dirt track with rally cars while being drunk. I'm tempted to just call it here tonight, even though I'm only at like 3 hours instead of 4. Because I'm in a state where I don't know what to do. Like, yeah, it's a case of waiting through Saturday and Sunday for something to do. Which I don't really want to do. Do I just say screw it, sell the kill, do it now at night time? No, I don't have any headlights. If I had headlights, yes, I would do that. Damn it, there were so many chances I could have bought the bulbs. But without any headlights, I can't drive at night. Or I could, but I wouldn't drive very well. I can take the van. The van is available. We take the van, we go post the letter, and then we sell the kill you, and then come back home. Our savior, the van. Though it's a weird parking job. Well, too bad Timo's is closed by now, so I won't be able to buy headlights or fuel. But I can at least post the letter and then sell the kill you. I'll probably also want to take the couch with me. If I take the couch with me, then I can sleep at the drunk man's. of course, I'll end up waking up early. But then again, that's a little bit better than driving drunk. I'm hoping these are all full. Yeah, I did remember to empty the bucket into them. And we need the letter. Alright, take the couch. So we go around to town for... Where's my beer case? It's in the tractor. Need the beer. Okay, something goes wrong. The beer is my method of getting home. So we posted a letter. Hopefully the drunk man is still at his place. It's entirely possible that he won't be there. At which point we just come home and sell the Kill You on Monday. But getting the letter posted, it's not really that important. But getting that AFR gauge will be useful just so that I can get things tuned in properly. No, don't kill yourself, don't kill yourself, don't kill yourself. I mean, is that a good chant? Don't kill yourself? I think I'm going to take the highway. As much as I can. I'll need to take the dirt road for a bit for the drunk man. But at least for posting the letter, even though I shouldn't post it at night. I should just sell the Kill You now. And ignore the letter. Screw it, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the drunk man. If the drunk man is there, I'll sell him the stuff. If he's not there, we'll go to the town and post the letter. And if he is there and we get drunk, then we'll sleep. And then we'll go into town. Well, no, we'll go home probably. Because we'll need to get food. And I won't be able to get food from Timo's until the rally's on. Hey, walker. A nighttime walker. Is the drunk man here? Or am I just being silly driving at night? Damn, I didn't see him, but I didn't have that good of a look. Yes, he is here. Damn it, why did the lights turn off? Okay, so far. So that I can sleep off the drunkenness. Are these good?
Aivan helvetti, kun mä kiljoa, hei. Jumalauta. Aivan täydellistä kiljoa.
Okay, I should be able to sleep until, like, morning. The question is whether or not the rally will be on when I wake up. I don't see any other bottles. I think I got them all.
Jos se mennä
Course you
mun
do.
enemmän myydä, niin
Haista
ota
paskaa.
tosta vaan. Siinä vaan. Juo.
I mean, I don't know why I was worried about this being brewed correctly. It's the same batch that I did last time. That I sold last time.
Jos se mennä mun enemmän myydä, niin ota tosta. Siinä vaan. Juo.
So drunk. Or actually, we're not very drunk yet. We're just sort of drunk. Is that the last one? That's the last one. Good, he's paying me. 3.5 grand. I don't think I'm that drunk. I could probably drive home. Drive to town. Or do I want to just sleep here and finish things off in the morning? I can get some headlights as well.
Ai, ai, ai.
Ooh, that would be... Imagine waking up hungover to the sound of a train horn. Oh, hey, there's spectators. That means the rally is currently on. So there may be cars coming at us, and I'm not wearing a seatbelt. There we go. You want to play chicken, rally drivers? I gotta be careful not to run these people over. And be even more careful around the corners, because you can't see if there's a rally car coming for you. It might have only just started, so there's no cars on the road. Okay, here's one coming. At least you can hear them. Anyway, I don't want to take the dirt road all the way. I need to get to Timo so I can buy some food. So that I can then survive the... I didn't bring the jerry cans with me, damn it. You know, I also realized I slept. Uncle could have taken the van away on me. That would have been bad. Just trying to see if there's any cops. Because it would be a pain if I had to turn around and take the dirt road. I think I got caught speeding. Yeah, I definitely got caught speeding. I'm not going down there. I guess we're heading home. Because that would be the closest place to get food. If I don't die. I'm drinking the beer because that also lowers hunger a little bit. Like, it just had to be cops there. So we take the highway all the way around to the home entrance. And then get on the dirt road there with the smallest amount of interaction with the rally drivers as we can get. We get home, we wait out the hangover at home. Damn, there just had to be cops stopping me from getting to town. I need to get home fast before I die of hunger. And hopefully I don't crash. It's like, why were you speeding? I'm hungry. You're going to deny me my hunger for my food? Reckon I can make it all the way around to town this way. Are you crazy? No, I'd rather just go into home. I don't hear one. Hunger just went red. Crazy drunk nutcase in a van. Oh hey, I'm no longer hungover. I could make it to town. No, I've already committed to going home. That letter can wait. I wonder if I'll end up getting a fine in the post for speeding past, because I definitely went past the speed camera guy. I turned around before I reached the cops though. So I wonder if I'm still going to get a fine. I mean, I've already made the decision I'm not paying any fines I get in this game, in this save. Because fines really just seem to be a waste of money. It's just a huge drain on money. I'd rather spend the time sitting around in jail. Get them out of the car. Electric company. 250. Or 230 something. Anyway, we now have the weekend to contend with. My most annoyed time of the week. The weekend. Because I have nothing to do. Eat a sausage. I guess we just sit around watching TV now. I mean, I could chop the wood. Like, I've got half an hour to do things, so I should fill the trailer with wood. That's something I can do, and it will take about half an hour till about my end time for the stream. Where's the other spring? Oh, the rocker cover. There should have been 2 springs. Where'd you end up? I think I lost... Yeah, I lost one of the springs. Oh, no, there it is. Long coil spring. I can't get the car registered if I put these in, so they sit over there. I actually raised the car up more than the rally springs. Now, who left that van there? perfect. Well, close to perfect. I usually have it a bit more over to the left. But first, season the wood. Okay, this has got to be the best run that I've had of wood cutting without stuff getting stuck. But there we go. Ah, there we go. Oh, wait, we can keep going. Come on. And I think there's not enough room for it to fall off. I mean, we won't be able to sell these tonight, because I want to wait out the rally before I do much driving. So we're just going to fill this up and then go watch TV maybe. Maybe get drunk. Don't know, depends on how much time I have left. Come on, pick it up. Part of me wonders if I can just go... Yeah, if it wasn't the fact that you have to be holding the axe to pick the log, That would be a valid sequence. Using the other firewood to break the logs. But the fact that you have to be holding the axe to pick a log ruins that. Even if you did have to have the chopping block clear, that would be faster than using the axe. What are we, half full? Yeah, I think I'll hit 4 hours about the time that I finish chopping the wood and filling the trailer. Damn, didn't get to register the car today. So now that I know, next time I die, probably place an order for the AFR gauge as soon as possible. Basically, on the first trip to town, post a letter for the AFR gauge. Because I don't really know how to tune the car without it. And so by the time that I get the van, that should be available to pick up from town. Which should be enough time to have built pretty much everything else in the car. And it should allow me to end up with the car registered within the first week. At least that's what I'm hoping to do if I die again. And now that I've said that, I'll probably forget it. And just end up doing the same thing again. Where I don't have the AFR gauge and I'm not sure how to tune the car. And end up having to buy it on the second week. You know, I could just take the tractor out into the rally anyway. Put the forks down. See if anyone's willing to ram into me. It's still going up, so we still have more to put in. History never repeats. Get off the block. Yeah, I think we got enough to fill the trailer. Because I'm pretty sure it's fairly close to fill. I might even be able to take some of these inside the house and light a fire. Of course, I don't have a fire extinguisher, so I shouldn't do that. I think it's full. Nope. Still going up. We're full. Yep, it's full. Now, the question is, do I contend with the rally? I'm 5 minutes off my 4-hour stream time. Well, technically 10 minutes. I have to include the 5-minute lead-in timer. Hey, this can be parked here. I'll leave it here for next week. Because no, I don't feel like driving with the rally on. Uncle can clean that up. Anything that I want to do here? Probably put the passenger seat in. Mudguards. Passenger seat is useful for giving Grandma a lift to church. But I don't think I'm going to do that tonight. What size? Okay, I got the size right. Bolt in the side seat for Grandma. We may or may not give Grandma a lift tomorrow or next week, depending on how you see time. Should I put the back seat in? I mean, the only place that I want to be able to sleep at the moment is Fleetari's, which I don't really care about sleeping at Fleetari's. I can sleep in the truck at town. I can sleep on the sofa at the Drunk Guys. And I have the bed at home. Hello, Miss Luna. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with this. Hello there. Unfortunately, you basically come in right near the end of what I'm doing. I'm just guessing over the last few things that I do before I end. But I'm doing good. Well, tired because it's after midnight now for me. So I didn't reach my goal of getting the car registered, so it's almost there. Will probably be done next time I stream this. So I'm just doing odd things, trying to work out what I want the car to look like. So yeah, I want the GT stuff in. Where is it? Take the steering wheel off. Don't need this. But I think I'm at the point where I should end the stream tonight. With this letter that needs to be posted. That can be done next week if I remember to. And I should remember to. Car needs some headlights, some more brake fluid. I need that AFI gauge to be sure that I got the tuning right. But otherwise it should be ready to be registered. If it wasn't Saturday. Yeah. I'm going to save it here. We'll pick this up next week. Let's see if there's someone that I'll be happy to raid into. Often there isn't, because this time of night, the only other people in my summer car are European. Or East European. Let's see, I might need to refresh, yes. At the moment, I'm going through 3 games, so anyway, on Fridays, I'm doing Fallout New Vegas. Still currently on the DLCs. Saturday streams is My Summer Car, and Sundays is Beat Saber. It's 8:30 PM Australian Eastern, but which is, what do you call it? Schedule has your local time on it. But when I start, let's see, My Summer Car. We have Polish, Russian, an actual Finnish person playing My Summer Car. Another Russian. It says English VTuber, but I don't see a VTuber on here. No, it's on his Be Right Back screen. Damn it. The fact that he's covered up the screen, I don't know what his stream is actually like. My following list, is that any better? No, it's just a large streamer that's doing a subathon. Yeah, there's no one to raid into. So I'm just going to end. Or at least Twitch is not giving me anyone to raid into. So anyways, Beldam stream 3 nights a week, Fridays, Saturdays and Sundays. Tomorrow's stream will be Beat Saber for an hour or so. Just to get my usual exercise in. But if you're interested in My Summer Car, I'll be back with it to continue this next Saturday, 8:30 PM Australian Eastern Standard. Where I am, we don't have daylight say. No, I don't. But anyways, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Wish you a good day, good night, and I hope to see you next time. Good night.